Oh, Speedy Wolf. Oh my god, racist fucking collision code. Hello, Sugar. Hello, Ali Buzz. MTA on the surgery, yeah, I guess. Booting, come on, dude. Oh, you missed the update, MTA. Fuck you. I really wish MTA would let you have dummy players in the game or launch multiple instances. It's a pain to test shit. Going outside? Nice. What is the weather? Might go to outside a bit tonight. It's so slow to boot on my laptop. This laptop is faster than my main PC. Guess I'll just do some file renaming, because what the hell is this mess? And this should probably be made generified as well. This is code from like 6 years ago. It's probably going to be awful. I can't rename this, or in Git will try, but whatever. Decorative view, what does that do? Just freezes them in place. Okay. And this is server. No map loaded. Map manager could not. I fucked something up. Yeah, this is what I fucked up. Okay, that cutscene, I really need to work on the tutorializing for this. When does this get called? This should just be MTASA on client pre-render. No. I think. Pre-render. We can just go straight there. We pass in time slice. I mean, looping is fine on like 30 frames, right? I don't think they do. It's beautiful. Keep reminding me. Sure, just in case we can just make it call loop index 0, 1 rather. Fuck this. Alright, so yeah, we can do it like this. Since 2020, probably. Alright, I want to pick a loop through cars. Then I want to check if they're on my team. If yes, solid and solid. If no, then non-call and transparent. Alright. So we just loop through players, right? So get elements by type. This one. Local players equals get elements by type. Players player. Alright. Then for IP in iPass players do. Alright. Check if the blah blah. Don't care about that. Check if the card. Check if they are occupied. If get pet occupied. Isn't there something better? Is in vehicle. Get pet occupied vehicle. If not that, then a return end. Well, we want to break. Alright. Okay. Team. Mine is get player team. A local player. Local team. Theirs is a get player team. P. If team 1 does not equals team 2, then we set element data vehicle vehicle local vehicle is get pet occupied vehicle mine, get pet occupied vehicle me, and then as well for P vehicle dash set element data vehicle dash race that collide others 0 false. Sure, set element alpha vehicle dash 120. Bada boom. And we're not actually doing anything with vehicle mine, but we might later. And then also, just in case. Alright. What's this? Hello, Claim Salabim. Okay, I see. Alpha is 0 through 255, right? Yeah. Okay, I need to add a class for if the player is me. If P equals local player, then and break, and we want to do this and this and this. Then if P equals local player or perfect. Wait, but team 1 is gonna be team 2, so I don't really need this check. Alright, that was a lot of looping around for nothing. We don't need to do anything here yet, but I need to keep calling it for now. Alright. I did something. Bad arguments. Collisions client. Set element data. Expected element got a boolean on number 19. That's not repeating. Right, this is because util server, that's just a race. What the hell is that? Why is a race about throwing issue? Know what that is? So it has to do with the teamwork. But I don't really feel like following this stack. Check if it's to do with this. No. Okay, not my worry then. Hello, P-heads. And we are calling this, right? Yes. Alright. Help if provide that with food.
Gam65 subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 104 months. Currently on a 104-month streak. 22213.
22213. Thank you, Deacon, for the 104 months. Okay, that is probably right. T1, T2. Nil. Was my age in month once? Nice. The most interesting thing I can come up with about is its prime factors. 104 is yeah, that's the number. Cool, why are we not fetching teams? Because I renamed these. There we go. Team dash. I keep spamming that anyway. There we go. Shallow waters. Perfect. Quarter years. Coolio. Alright, so this loops through all the players. Every frame, we're running at 30 frames a second. It's probably fine. If it isn't, it will show up when Joshimus is streaming, and then we'll worry about it then. Alright, cool. Fuck you. Notepad. What did I change? Teamwork. Made other teams transparent, so you can see your own teammates better. In years on a planet with an orbital period that is 1/3 the length of Earth's. Alright. You guys are having fun with that conversation, I can tell. So, what does this do? This just, whenever someone did something special, it would basically do that. But I'm now doing this every frame, so... Fuck that. Alright. No longer need to do that. That. And that. Alright. That was the easy part. Bothered by how this isn't plural. Solo assistant rooms. I mean, do I really care about these? I might just cut that feature altogether. I just set like minimum player requirement 1. How do you do that? MTASA minimum player requirement. I probably should run this in a sandbox. Go. Fuck you. Min players. I need meta XML. Minimum. Cool. I'm working on the teamwork map because I'm not happy with the balancing. It always, if there's like an unequal amount of players, and then it will make imbalanced teams, which is fine, but it balances them towards being favorable towards a team with with more players. I need to change that so that it balances the teams the other way. Cause like if there's unequal team sizes, the game will notice and it will account for that and be like, okay, this team is bigger, so we need to do something to balance it out. The problem is the something that it balances out with only makes it worse, so I need to put that on the other team, really, but I'll probably just change the thing altogether. But that's why I opened teamwork, but now I'm just cleaning up the code, because this is a mess from 2020 or something. It is on the other map. Is it on MG? Just setting. Alright. Just put it in there for now. I'll see if I want to leave that in. Actually, yeah. No. Added a minimum player requirement of 2 sub-players. Right, and then we can probably... Alright, script. Collisions is done. Decorative vehicles is fine. Pedestrian anim. This does not work. But I think that's just because pedestrians in this game are fucked. And I just stood there. I'm not sure if they're supposed to be sitting. they're not. Quick look, might just X this otherwise. Are we calling this? No. Why might that be? Or because I changed this to client now. Change it back at least. I want this to be grid countdown. So I guess it's... this one, these probably don't sit. How are there 6 pets on this? Yeah, 6. I only know of these 3. Feed it junk. Okay. And then block pets, block the animations, block name ped. Seat down. Ped. There it is. Okay, what happens if I just do something else? This animation just fucked. Yeah, I don't know which one this is. Okay. So the animation's just screwed. Seat. Idle. I probably just put the wrong animation. Sure. Alright. You're not supposed to be sitting apparently. She's sitting. That's 4. 5. That just stood. They should probably be talking. I don't know where 6 is. But okay. Cool. That's fine. Deleted all that. Cool. Work. Whip. Yes. Yes. Coolio. Fauna. Sitting pet. Oh, dying pet. There's a dead pet somewhere. You're sitting pet too. Apparently you need to be all the way like that. Oh, she's not sitting. Probably because editor bullshit. Okay. Oh! Okay. Put them in the bench. Oh no, they have the animation, which makes this yeah. Just two friends hanging out. This guy could probably be sitting as well. Right. Name him Sitting Pet 07. Boomba. Right. You're sitting. Ah, here's one. Cool. You're set. Where's dying pet? Ah, dying pets. That's funny. Alright. Anything else I need to do in the editor while I am here? Don't think so for now. I could probably make them animated. They're talking. What are you doing? Watching. Let's just make them sit as well. Sit down. And you are sitting pet number 08. You are sitting pet number 09. Alright. And you are talking pet number 1. And you are talking pet number 2. Alright, I stirred the pot now of saving that. Yes, that is all fine. Lovely. It's worthless. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Operations manual. I played Space Game again. I got to the second player, I got PTSD, started crying and close. That's Space Game for you. That game was so difficult. Now this should be fine. Should be. Thrown up here, teamwork. That's the map. Map. Rename? Sure, if it works, it works. Post map editor. We go all the way to 9. Right. Teamwork server. package here. I have to put that out. Teamwork server. Fine. Can get rid of those. Cool. It should work. That's a bit sad, isn't it? Oh, she works. Alright, so what's different about her? Oh, this guy's fucked. I hate this so much. There is nothing different about her. She's forward, she's in the front board. Don't want to linger on this for too long. Sure. Why are you wrong? Right, so I'm just gonna put what was his deal anyway? He was like also screwed. I mean, she was fine, so I mean that's fine too. Do you need extra distance? There you go. These guys are talking, and this guy is sitting. Pre-map it.
Drimhill subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 9 months.
Thank you, Dream and Hell, for the 9 months. Twitch, baby. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Not even this guy is doing... What? Okay, well I can probably at least set his animation. Drown. That's gonna be like the flailing arms animation, right? Dying cuts. One. So not just animations, some resource. There isn't. Actually, there is an animation player, MTA, right? Anim. Pet. Everything's in pet, I think. Oh, it's the only one not capitalized. Drown. And it loops. Yeah, I need the idle drown. Idle. Or does it like freeze the animation? Because I guess technically they don't have an animation. See you, Jonathan. pet. Run for a milliseconds. Loop. Alright. So Brown was in pet. Dying pet 1. Block pet. Drown. Forever. No loopy. Right, so okay. Freeze last frame. If set to true after animation, the last frame will be frozen. Wait a minute. I should have just set that to true for all of them, don't I? Seat down. Yeah, and then they will step back. Cool. Alright, interesting. I'm gonna try that. And I would like to move the pets again, but seat down. Do not loop. Update position. Let's set that to false. Interruptible. If set to false, other tasks won't be able to tell yourself also gives the function more power to override other. Yes. Freeze last frame. Blend time. The pain I will restore the task with just playing with. No, that should be fine. Don't need to I print that anymore. False, true. And then this is false, true. Sure, I still need to do that, but alright. Let's try that. Start race, start Veronica team. But she went to sit down. Alright. So I just need to fix their positions now. Perfect. Okay, and I want to make the talking pets talking pet 01 and talking pet 02. Animation talk No talking. Done, right? Yes. Conversate, talk. Not yet. Misk BMX talk. Good talk. Fact talk? What the hell is a fact talk? Nothing, I guess. Sure love having keyboard support for this. Walk woozy. Express scratch. Sick move. Alright, I'll just give them a random idle then. And be talking wouldn't make sense because they would be talking a lot. Oh, idle chat. This one is the one I was looking for. But if I do that, they will like both. Good idea. Idle chat. But we're going to wrap this in a set timer. Set timer, the function, blah. Which function, this function, and then we need time interval like 6 seconds, and time to execute is once. Cool. And that is for talking pet. Okay. Start race. Start volunteer teamwork. I need the talking pets. And I need do not freeze the last frame. Doesn't really matter. What is this? Oh my god. Pet seat down. Time forever loop is true. Don't update position. Interruptible through. Do not freeze last frame. And this is good. Oops. That looks good. Fine. Start editor. Verona. Yes. Just need to fix the positions again. So you sit down, you end up like that. You sit down, you should be fine. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, most of them look good. Even this guy looks good. You look good. Your feet are off the ground, but you look good. Good enough anyway. It's not like it matters too much. I forgot about you. You guys are talking, that's fine. So it's only this guy and that guy. There's nothing going on here. Alright, I might as well. Corona Pier. This guy. And this guy. What is your problem? Excellent. Maybe a bit uncomfortable, like I would sit forward a bit more, but whatever. Alright. And this guy... Yeah, I could move them a lot forwards, but... Yeah, actually no, this guy is sitting... I mean, his butt is on... Yeah, no, he's sitting good. The bench is just too low for him. Cool. Did I do anything else? Mess anything up? Matilda's best soldiers are raiding. Twitch raid. Ah, right. By M. Smirius. Thank you, Matilda. What were you streaming? Welcome, everyone. I am just programming some stuff for MTA. For Multi Theft Auto San Andreas, which is a mod for Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. And I just made people sit on a bench. Look, they're sitting. And I did not mess up anything else. Cool. People now animate properly. Commit. Offsetting, yeah, me too. So I made this map. Yeah, it's a map. And there were people in the map and they weren't sitting. And I was bothered by that. Oh look, these people are having a very animated conversation with their hands. That is definitely how you talk, right? But yeah. Alright, next. What is next? Pedestrian anim server. They must be Italians. Yeah, sure. I mean, this is Verona Beach, so yeah. Lots of Italians here. Cool. Get lost. That's fixed. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh my god, what is this dragon of a script file? Team had an adventures, okay. Oh my god, team odds. Okay, that is something. That is something. I'm actually gonna move this to its own file. I don't even know how to read this anymore. What am I looking at? Oh, I see. I understand this. Do I understand it enough to explain it? No. No, I do not. New file. This is gonna be data team odds. .lua. Just plop it in here. Alright. 2222. Yeah, so these are per milliages. So if there are 64 players in the team, there is a 11.2% chance. For what? That there will be 7 teams, and then a 100% chance that there will be, or 7 or fewer, and then 100%. Okay, I get it. Where am I from? I sound Eastern European, but I look kinda Nordic. I am neither. I haven't heard the Eastern European one yet on my accent. So I can add that one to a long list of guesses. But yeah, I'm Netherlandian. Are there even 128 spawn points? Map. Where's my map file? No. Do I want to make this compatible for 128 players? Do I want to? Do I want to? I kinda want to. And I am judging this table. I think I have a better idea of how to redo this table. But first, I need to add that script. Custom blah blah blah. Collisions. Pedestrian anims. This is trash. Script. Data. Team odds. Tables of tables, yes. Isn't it lovely? It's so beautiful. Alright. Made a few changes. Move some big table to its own file. Let me test if that still works. Yes, it does. Oh. Back into the map editor we go. Start editor. Also need to take my notes. Where's my mouse cursor? Here it is. Fixed pedestrian animations. Open Verona. I mean, it's very unlikely that there will be... That's just a gap here. Oh! We're going to 104? I'm confused. That's 64. Oh, the numbers don't make sense. See, so why is there a gap here? Oh, it's in groups of 8. Oh, I'm smart. Oh, past me. Smart, smart, smart. 8, 8. So I just need more groups of 8. Alright, I can do that. This is a row. Alright. Can't tell as a 3 in a way. That's 4. That's 8. Yes. Oh, that's 7. I can count. So this is on an incline. This is a bit problematic. I guess we're not going in there. This. Yes. Oh my god. This will be so worth it if there's ever more than 64 players on the server. Going in here, yeah, I can go in there. One, two, three, four, five, six. Just a giant row of caddies. Right. Next row. Next row. No. More. So a bit sad this. Oh my god. Alright. How many rows is that? Almost done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. I wonder if there were 100, if the people in the back would follow this line. So let's go in here. 1, 2. Can we go in there? No, we can't. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is, I did not count. Oh, that's here. Oh. You're 48, it was 47 here. Can we go in there? Yeah, we can go in there. How many more? 2 more lines, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Is 56 a multiple of 8? It is, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, Morphine. There we go. We upped the player count. Probably should block this road off or something. Alright, this will be chaos. It will be chaos regardless. Alright. Save. Stop as the editor. Start as a race game mode. And commit my changes. More starts. Push. Up spawn point. Count to 128. Okay, I'm driving to the pier, yes. Alright. Yeah, that's done. Team odds. Assign teams. Okay, I wanna get this done first. This is fine. These values can be easily changed. Okay, I wanna leave that in here. I wanna move these. I wanna move that to a file named Data configurables. No, data. 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 Alright, possible teams. This code is a mess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, possible teams. Fix this. Team name. Name is that. Right. Hex is that. This is B, G, und R. Alright, I probably want to space that evenly. These should be spaces, not tabs, but it's fine. Alright, now shit's gonna break though. This list will be shuffled. Excellent. Shuffle teams. Who? Oh, I see. Okay. This just shuffles. Yeah, shuffle teams. Alright, I get it. Good function. Teams dot name dot R dot G und dot B init teams cool. Dot hex is 2. Get team from name dot R dot G dot B coolio. That should work. Doesn't. Time to concatenate fields. That works. What are we crying about? 76. Okay, I get it. a lot of team info. Don't understand the order that the team names appear in the top right, but it doesn't matter. Alright. Okay, that's a thing. When are we starting? When is that being called? Never. Never? It's probably from an event. What is it called? There it is. I'm not starting. Let's move that to here. We shuffle the teams. We assign the teams. For each player, we do something. Alright. Shuffle teams. Shuffle teams looks good. I'm happy with that. What is this? Okay, assign teams. Goes here. We assign teams. Determine how many teams to create based on player count and some sort of randomness. Alright. That is that big ass table that looks ugly as and horrendous. Random int. We pull a random int between 0 and 1000. That is a way of doing it. That is a way of doing it. Fine. Fine. Oh my god. There's a way of doing it. My goodness. Alright, I'm not sure if this is much more readable, but it really isn't. This last column is so redundant as well. But okay. Okay. I think I want to just redo this entire thing. I think what I just want to do is just for each team get like which, or for each player count. If I'm gonna have to like have a big table like this, I can probably come up with like some sort of formula. I will require doing math. Not sure if there's any rhyme or reason to this. Well, it's no formula, or these would be different numbers. Unless it's some fucked up formula, but right, I don't like this. I'm just gonna keep the big ass table so I can be bothered doing math. Alright, let's just start typing something. Let's someone will shout at me in chat for like, this is so bad. How you do this? Team odds. If I have one player in the team, then everything's screwed anyway. So then the chances of one team that being is like 1000%. Millions. I'm just gonna hard label these for my own readability. If there are 2 players, I still want that to be the case. Same for 3. If there are 4 players, I'm gonna, yeah, permanently suspend. If there are 4 players, I want it to be 50% chance of being one team and a 50% chance of being 2 teams. Does that make sense? If there are 5 players, same thing. Calcs. 1, 2, 3, 64, 128 rather. motherfucker. I have to do math. I'll do math. Right, so let's take some notes. Maths. Maths. What if I just make the probability? Let me take a look at the big ass horrendous table again. What's the probability of there being one team on 64 players? That is 16 per million. 16 over 1,000. Yeah, that's a good number. 62. So it's roughly just 1 over. So I can do that, but then make it... Alright, so... I take the team count. I subtract 3 from that. The player count, I subtract 3 from that. And then I do all that over 125. And that would be a number. I do, I'm good at math, as you can tell. No, I don't need that. So if there's one player, no, if there's 128 players, there's a 1 in 125 chance that it's one team. I like that. If there's 64, yeah, that checks out. So what if there's 3 players? 3 minus 3, then we're dividing by 0. Isn't that lovely? So I just clamp that. Or not clamp it. I max that. So n max of 1 and the player count minus 3. Those are my odds for one team. I like that. What did I do for 2 teams? Is that the same thing? Yes, but biased towards the top. And the split happens at... Ooh, this goes down fast. Why is this 560? Oh, because it's a multiple of 4. Okay, but I like my odds of one team. Alright, if my number for is a odds for 2 teams. If player count, which is n, if n is even, then we give them like big odds. If n is odd, then less odds. Right? That makes sense, right? And that goes for all the teams, actually. But let's figure out what big and less even means. I think I just want to take this and then multiply it by like 2. Alright, let's come up with some formula. Odds for 2 teams equals 1 over the maximum of 1 and n minus 3. If I have 128 players, I'm sure that'll be like a 1 in 125 chance. If I have 4 players, that'll be a 1 in 1 chance. Yeah, that checks out. But we're running this first. I want to do -2. If I have 4 players, then yes. So I need this number to be the number of players. -1. Okay. If I have 4 players, that means that there's now right, but okay. Sure. I know what I'm doing. I don't know how to phrase it. When do we start getting 3 teams? At deep. 8. Right, because if there's 7 players and I divide them in 3 teams, I'll have a team of 2 of 2 of 3. That should work. I can have 3 teams on 6 players even. Chat. Am I in heaven? Welcome, Disco. I'm doing maths. And I'm doing math like that I don't understand, which is like probability stuff. If I have the minimum players I need for one team is 1. The minimum players I need for 2 teams is 4. The minimum players I need for 3 teams is 6. So it's just double. Yeah, so double. I mean, I need. It's not. I need 2 players for 1 team, right? Okay, that checks out. I can do math. Right? I can do math. Yeah, your all snapshots math is probably a lot more complicated though. Hello, A-Bomb. What is the precise box, Speedy Wolf? Alright, so that determines... MTA default matrix and vector stuff? Okay. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm just gonna roll a die. Roll a die as like a 1000-sided die for 1 team. If that gets matched, then done. Otherwise, we continue like that. And then if we get to, we should roll a 1-sided die for 8 teams. So for 7 teams, I need that to be at least 14 players. And I want odds to go up as there are more players. You can miss the one at the end even if you do the shortcut. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Eight? Oh my god. I can't think of a good formula for 7 teams. Hold on, I'm gonna whip up my spreadsheet. I whipped up my spreadsheet. Is there one above? Lock the taskbar. Player count. Team count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Alright, make this darker because it hurts my eyes. Alright. If I have 3 players, I just want it to be 1 team. Oh, that hurts my eyes as well. If I have 2 players, Right. So this is always possible, but with some formula. I want to divide this by 8. Okay, and then for 7. And for 6. Oh, lovely. Sigh. Yes. Is A2 divided by 3. Yes. Yes, I said. Oh, fuck off. Equals A2 divided by 4. Equals A2 divided by 5. And equals A2 divided by 6. Cool. Highlight even numbers. Conditional formatting. Not B2 by otherwise is even. How the spreadsheet works. Modulo B2 by A2 equals no, I just want 1 equals 0. Let's highlight that in a pretty color. Yeah, this looks like it makes sense. Okay, I like my formula for one team. So is this divided by max 1 or A2 minus 2 over 1. It's beautiful. Yeah, I want to do that speed evolvement, but the teamwork code is such a mess. Like, I was like, I should probably just clean it up first. Okay, this checks out with me. I'm happy with that. Oh. Two teams. Two teams. If it's even, I want a bigger odd than if it's odd. Also, if this less than 2, then it's out of the question. This is players per team. Hello, Julianismus. Okay, I have an idea. If I take a math formula, I take the number of players, I divide the teams by the number of players. That gives me how many players will be in each team. That gives me a number. If that number okay, first off, if the number of players equals a prime number, I'm gonna be fucked regardless. Hello, Admiral Astrus. So in that case, hold on now. I have an idea. I take players divided by 1. I mean, that's pointless. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. These all yield me numbers. Some of those are gonna be even. If that number is even, or not even like whole, then I just want to increase the odds of that team happening. Increase odds of this team. Then, looking at this, I have a choice of a team with 16 players. But here, teams of 2 fucking suck, right? Like nobody wants to do a teamwork with only one other teammate. So I want this to be lower odds. What is the perfect team size? It's like something like in the range of like 5 to 7, so 6. So if that number is 6, increase odds of this team. Right? And then the further it is from 6, the less odds. If I have, let's say, a normal average player count is like 14. That happens quite regularly when I stream. It's like 14 people, maybe a bit more. Okay, if the number is less than 2, just throw it out. We don't want teams of less than 2. If... and I want to weigh... so now I just need to calculate the weight. Alright. So, let's construct something. I have the player count. I mean, that's here. Right. Odds of this team equals... well, it's not odds. It's like players per team. Players per team. And just... for this many teams. That gives me data. So I want to make that a table. Right. And I loop over that table. So for blah, if that number is so for index and number, if that number is whole, then we want to take some sort of odds and increase it. Okay, each team gets 1 stake in the hat, each team size. If n is less than 2, then the stakes for team size I is 0. Right. If I equals 1, then break, because 1 is always just gonna be one odd in a head. Maybe less. We'll see. If n is whole, we'll just give them extra stakes. Right? So then, and that gives those odds. Not. Okay. I am just coming up with some formula to calculate team sizes. How am I gonna deal with this edge case? That's a case. Okay, this is a number. I am going to subtract 6 from that number and then absolute that. If that number is 128, that gives me 122. If that number is 10, that gives me 4. If that number is 6, that gives me 1. And if that number is 3, that gives me 3. Lower is better. Alright, so it's 16. 2 is the minimum it can go. So 16, that would be 10. Okay, I'm onto something here. There is case, no. So here, team size 48 players. Here's a 6. If there's 30 players, I want it to be like 5 teams, like most likely, but I want to keep some odds of like all the other silly ones. So this gives me a number. How do I turn that number into something I can work with? Because smaller is better, but I need to be bigger is better, but I don't want to go like 122 big. What if I just subtract that number from 123? So if I subtract this from 123, I get 1. I get 13. That's skewed still. So I need some sort of like logarithmic formula, right? That's how it works. What's the square root of 122? 11. Okay, I'm gonna take the square root of all that. Gives me a number, then seal that. Seal the square root of some number, some num, of some num. And then subtract that from $13. That will give me 12 stakes for... Okay, I think I like this. It makes no fucking sense the way I explained it. But... let's take an example here. I have 30 players. I am dividing the number This gives me a number, and then that gives me stakes in a hat. Alright. Something happened. Aha. It's beautiful display. That's fine. Enjoy. Alright. Function. Calculate team odds. Something like that. Player count and function. I have a hat. Is a hat is a table. In that hat, I am going to throw team size. So 4. How do I do a for loop in Lua? This one. Two, 8, 1, do something. We are going to take a number. We calculate I over player count. That gives us players per team. Team count Player count, players per team. If players per team now I want a for loop, not a for each loop. If players per team ChatGPT. Lua, check if number is even. No, if number is whole. Lua, check if number is whole. Yeah, you can convert it to its integer part. It works for me. Works for me. I'm not sure if this is the best way, but it's the quickest way for me. And then throw double stakes in the hat. Alright. Remainder operator. Oh yeah, I can just use a modulo, right? Lua module. Can I just percentage? I can. Lua supports modulo. Alright. Is equals. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't trust ChatGPT, but it's probably correct enough. If players per team is less than 2, then break. Now for the hard part. Of course, with Lua, I wouldn't go with any of courses. Local stakes equals players per team minus 6. Stakes equals math.apps stakes. Yes, and then stakes equals 122 equals math.scrt stakes, and stakes equals math.seal stakes. That gives us a number 0 to 11. Right, because square root of 0 to 12. Because I'm sealing this. And then stakes equals 13 minus stakes. And stakes equals, just to be sure, whichever is bigger of stakes and 1. Alright, throw that in the hat, but first, if it's even, stakes equals stakes times 2. Now I need to throw that in a hat. So, for... Did you say? For steak equals 1 steaks, and go up do and hat plus 1 equals team count. Right? And then for one team, hat plus 1 equals 1. We throw a oneer in there. Alright, and then I want to print the hat. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all this. Team odds, yeah. Print hat. Start Verona clear teamwork. 62. I need to call this for 30 players. Show me my hat. Hmm. Show me my hat. My hat here as well. Hat. Oh, am I hitting this? Breakpoint. Breakpoint. Did I flip these around? Players 15. Yes, I did. I could have told you that without the breakpoint. There we go, that's a hat. Do you like these odds? That's all just equals. Alright, let's do some calculating. Some printing, I print. Team count. Team count. Stakes. This is after. Okay. This is A. Hey. Team count. Also, players per team. TT. Team count. 30 players, 15 people. What do we do? Hey, players per team. Yeah, we calculate a number. Yes. Gets 10 stakes. I guess 30 is like that number where it's not doubling though. Players per team, players team modulo 1. And some identifier. Right, I messed that up. If 0 is that. Okay, now it's doubling. Alright. And my hat is now a hat. Okay, and then I just need to throw the ones in, because now I only threw one in. Oopsie. Oops. Throw those out. All the iPrints. Team count, leave that in. Stakes. Okay. We have 128 players. What happens? Really big odds for the big team. Not that much extra odds. Only twice. $60 for 32, 16 for 2, 4, and 8. Yeah, I could have told you that off the top of my head. Okay. I want that to be a bit more extreme, which I think I can do. I print stakes at this point. I see. If I multiply this by 4 before sealing it, and then divided by 4 again. Do I get any odd numbers? Just some a constant. Yeah, of course that doesn't do anything. It makes sense. Yeah, it does something. Not really anything to matter. Right. It did something. Yeah, I'm just throwing some formula together. It's not like it matters. Just overthinking this. 29, 9, 9, 16, 7, 10. Okay, let's throw in some other numbers. We have 64 players. What happens? Okay. There is a difference. It's not very big. Is that times a bit excessive, but maybe I can just and then I want to just trying stuff out. Okay, I like this. If I have one stake in the hat, at this point, I want to stakes. This is a very convoluted way of writing something very simple, isn't it? Math is not what it used to be. However, I figured out a formula. I am no mathematician. This is so fucked up. Maths. Someone simplify that down for me. Oh boy. Right. That is my laptop. Minus stakes times stakes. This is such a cursed formula. Bracketize that because I don't trust Lua. Don't trust myself either. Okay, and then this stakes is math.floor. Okay, like that. No. Did that change anything? No. Right. This is that floor M 103 apparently. Yeah, okay, I see what I did wrong. Oh, I know. As I print in debug scripts. Okay, but if I already had equal numbers of... But this does make the thing more extreme. But it doesn't make it like... Because I already didn't have a lot of variance. So you went from 7 to 22, 9 to 17. That's the 2. From 11 to 23. Then again, and 20 to 20. That is not a big difference. It's like 1 difference. So if I change that 1.2 then... I will miss the tail end of the GTA say 80% race on Friday. Nice. I'll beat only the second half of the week, unfortunately. Only arrive on Wednesday. What's different with output debug string? iPrint is quicker to type. Yeah, that. I haven't tried output debug string. I think that comes with more features. Actually, let me see. Output debug string. Can I do this, or will that throw an error? Yeah, that throws an error. So output debug string, I can only output one thing. With iPrint, I can like just comma separate a bunch of stuff. With output debug string, I can't apparently. It's gonna be interesting meeting, I know. Long overdue. But output debug string, you can give it a color, I think. Yeah, you can specify level and a color, which is useful if you want to have some permanent debug strings in there, like I sometimes do. iPrint really is just like for like lack of breakpoints. Let's feed it something else. We have 31 players. 31 is prime, right? Okay, well, it made the thing more extreme. This is just cubing it now, right? The effect isn't that extreme. You know what? Sod it. I might as well keep the cursed formula in. Okay, brief documentation. Some weird formula I brute forced together because I don't know how to mathematic. The idea is to pick to favor team sizes of 6 players each, or whatever is closest, and is to favor team sizes closer to 6 players each, with bigger or smaller teams being less favorable. I want to try with 6. That's an equal chance of 2 and 3. That's cool with me. Nine favors the even teams. It's fine. Additional favor is granted to even teams, and I think even teams favor equals 3. Local even teams favor multiplier. Alright. 13 is 1 greater than square root of 128 fourth. Local ideal team size equals 6. Dun, 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 dun. It's supposed to make to amplify large numbers of stakes while leaving low numbers below. Something like that. Okay, throw the stakes in a hat. Before we do all that though, what's my original table? $56 is 8 times 7. Spreadsheet. Okay, I can just do a heart favor. I can do that. See if players per team is less than 10, then stakes equals stakes times small team of players. That way we lower the chances for ultra big teams. And what happens if I start this at 1 and then if player count equals 1, then return 1 and and I want to print my stakes again. Teams multiplier is 2. So I just didn't. How many players? 9. Yeah, so 1. Messes everything up. I'm gonna make special case for 1. What was the formula I came up with? Player count. Yeah, hold on. This is 9 players. 264, 7. 4 players. 6 players. Yeah, special case. Alright. Local RNG num equals math.random from 1 to 1,000. If RNG num is smaller than 1,000 over player count, then and return 1. Yes. Cool. I like that. Maybe. And then this for 104. Yes. Test it for 49, which is the square root of 7. Okay, I like that. Sure, let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. Now let's get back to the real business. I spent like 4 hours on just coming up with this abomination. But now I don't have a big table, so it was worth it. teams. I need to pull a number in the end. Local drawn stake equals math.random from 1 to head size as I print the drawn stake. Let's do a few rolls and player count is 49. I print it properly. Return drawn stake. Okay. Yes, I want to draw the hat. Draw from the hat. Plus this, I print 1. 5 3 7 5 8 7 6 4 8 6 7 8 5 7 7 7. Let's try some other numbers. 23 prime number. Right, and then 14. Should favor teams of 2 and 7. And it does. Cool. Good enough. Team odds. That's it. Assign teams. Team count equals this abomin. Oh my god. And this is determine team count. Determine team count. Get player account. Oopsa. Cool. Create teams using the list we just shuffled to determine which themes. The list we just shuffled. Yeah, sure. Sure. Thank you. No longer need this. Delete. I do okay. Teams using the list we just shuffled. Yes, yes, yes. Is this used anywhere? Yes, it is. What else is it used for? Determine goal. Ah, I see. Right. Create teams. Init team. What does init team do? It just pulls up a bunch of data. In team data. Yeah. Sure. 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 Take each player, shuffle them, blah blah blah. Put them in a table, shuffle players, add them to the teams. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Right, +1 because 1 indexing. Okay. Cool. We've init our team. We've determined the team count. Init player. Determine goal. These are dragons. Dragon functions. Uneven. What does it mean? Make sure that the smaller team gets at least 2 helpers. That needs to be 2 riders. Okay, this is the problematic function. But I'm going to take a quick break. Let's hang in here, see if at least it's not throwing arrows. So I'm gonna just hang in the other server and I'm gonna mute myself. I don't have an AFK scene, but I can make one. Basic stream layout. Let's actually just take. Okay. What's wrong with MTA? What does it mean? English. Disconnected. Sunuchu Ila something with cop2. The connection to the server was lost. Okay, so then don't lose it. Is server dead? Who's he streaming? He's doing a DD tournament. Oh, he's on the server. So why can I not connect? There we go. Cool. Ah! Uh, okay. Cool. Okay. You. Oh, neat. I have like a I have a source here. There it is. Where is it? That's playing game audio that I don't want in my stream because it's messing shit up. Oh, come on. Oh, when did I type my password? I don't think I typed my password. Hmm. Oh, that. I was typing GT, I guess I probably. MTA. Oh, someone else. Oh. Okay. Probably. Yes. You just go capture something else. There you go. I did it! I got game capture, audio capture to work on the BRB scene. Hello there. Alright, let's get back to it. You have won a race while being AFK. Nice. Was it, not leaf litter, the other one. Tumbleweed. Hold nothing something. What? Hold nothing randomizer. I have not seen that one. Must have been added like 2 weeks ago then. I would say, for you mean small paramedic, like Angel Pine paramedic? I would say semi-randomized. So I mean for Angel Pine. Angel Pine, I would say, I mean, Angel Pine paramedic would need levels 4 through like 8 to be fun. I think for Angel Pine paramedic, just go fixed. I think just same seat, or not fixed, but yeah, same seat for each player. Because that would make it interesting to compare routes, I guess, and choices. If you and someone else both enter level 8 at the same time, you can kind of do a race, like for level 8 only. But if the seats are random, then you can't really draw any conclusions from that. And now you can say like, oh, they did it better than me. So I'd say for Angel Pine paramedic, yeah, fixed. Alright. Uneven. What does max bound do? C. Boop, boop. That's an interesting way of generating a a curve thing. Okay, instead of doing all this, I'm just gonna grab the smallest team. Grab the smallest team. That's gonna be of some size. Subtract 1. For the available pool of riders, because I want to fix I want to set a fixed rate of helpers. So helpers, generate a number 1 through n. Assign that number as the number of helpers. Each of the players must be riders, because helpers are the bottleneck. Alright, grab the smallest team. For IV in pass teams do, and smallest team size is 999 local. Get team MTASA get players in team. Team get players in team. Smallest team size is math.minimum. Smallest team size and get players in team. Alright. Smallest team size. Mine is smallest team size -1. Okay, number of helper numbers is that local. Okay, and that's a max helper number local. That's this generate number. So normal bounds. Generate 3 random numbers. Pick whichever is closest to 55% of players. I feel I really should just do a bell curve sort of thing. But I can. Okay, I need if smallest team size equals 1, then we have a team of 1 players. That shouldn't happen. Return 1. Sure, let's do that. Yes. Proposed goal. If math absolute. That's maths, yeah? Local proposed goal is 999. Generated goal local generated goal is yes, if generated goal okay, this is going to be local 0.55 mark is smallest team size times 0.55. Local distance from center is generated goal minus P55 mark. And I want to math axis. If distance from center, I guess really verbose, is smaller than this, then we set a new proposed goal and a new proposed distance. Yes. Off of yeah. I want to do a quick iprint generated goal. I want to determine goal. For test, smallest team size minus equals test. Return and goal. We have team size of team 12. Is that you, Morphine? H298. As testing assistant 2. Why is everything 6 or above? Oh, there's a 5. Is that just Gronkadunk? That is just Gronkadunk. Is it? What is 12 times 0.55? 6.6. So yeah, 6, 7 is 5, 10, 7, 7, 7, 7. Why are there so many 7s? $11. Oh. I removed this line earlier. Don't know why I did that. Set country and set ping exists. I don't know who you are. Okay, well, sure, whatever. Six, 5, 9, 6, 4, 7, 8, 9, 7, 5, 6, 5. Throwing arrows, by the way. I have team size of size 4, which is a lot more reasonable. And size 6, which is like the optimal one, which I've definitely arbitrarily decided. Alright. I like that. Cool. What are we erroring about? Oh, we're not. Returning this. Return proposed goal. Compare nil of number. Okay, and now I want to just spoof some players. Can I do that? Let's just take like 20 players. What happens if we just do this? Aha! Whatever. Can't really debug this quickly, but I'm sure it'll work. Okay. Okay, I messed something up. Something in my code is causing the race game modes to freak out. Is it anything from what I just worked on? Validate team lineups? I wonder what that does. No. Dude. What the hell? Why are you throwing arrows now? I just literally Control Z it. Yeah, I don't either, Mr. James. Welcome. Hello, SKC car. It is. Now you work again for some reason. Okay. What is going on here and why is half of it commented out? For each player, init player, I guess we'll just give them some stats. Alright, sure. Alright, fair enough. We've determined a goal, we've determined the teams, we've initted the teams, we've assigned teams, we've shuffled the teams. Alright. Checkpoints reach state, former state, one at a time, blip. Blip? Oh, people get blips, cool. Validate team lineups. Right, that's just check for campus, idlers, wanderers, etc. We just will kick them into anything. Boot from team. Players going into spectate mode. Boot from team. Sure. Players go wandering off. Boot from team. I don't think this is a very descriptive function name. It should be called evaluate player participation. Something like that. Put player back in play. Check for stage completion in case it slipped by the checkpoint reverse. it's not entirely. I can see why it's called validate T minus. Welcome back, Jonathan. Yeah. Okay, let's push my changes first. Rework team and goal generation. What are we in here? Hello? Hello? This is a dragon. All of these are dragons, but this one's like a big dragon. There are no teams with players. Plot player in first. Okay. Check for campers, idlers, wanders, blah 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 blah. For each player. Ah, I see. Okay. Breep, breep. Breep. Breep, breep. Breep. In case it's stages. Oh my god, it keeps on going. Okay, I believe the evaluate player participation. I don't think there's necessarily any issues with that. Never, don't recall encountering any. Okay, what is team check stage 1? What does it do? This does not check properly. Oh, okay. I guess it does nothing. Cool. What is stage 2? I don't know what this is meant to do. Sure, I might as well keep this in. Fuck is this? Why am I counting each player individual? Is this like a function? This is like MTA stuff. Why am I not just taking the player count? If get player count equals 1. Yeah, raise ramps. Raise helper ramps. This is like a deprecated feature, but I'll keep it. Oh, I see. What, but okay, I see what this is trying to do. For I team in wait, is this called from? But I'm not passing anything. Teams to end. I print the team. Why are you throwing errors now? Bad argument 2, 146. Okay. Oh my god, I did like a find and replace or something. No, I did not. What's your issue then? What? Nil? Oh. Seriously, I got? I know, Jonathan. Okay, so this does not hit. But what? Yeah, so this just needs to be boop, and then we're all good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That explains. No good. What was I doing? This. Why does a third spawn point not touch the ground? That is a good question. "94 achievements? And only more to come. Or is that 94 for Sunnyside taxis alone?" How many modes are that? 6, 7, 9? 10. Alright. That's still fewer than Flash, I guess. If a team has one player if count players in team is less than DOS, or rather equals 1, because I don't need to care if it's 0, then and auto balance. Alright. Auto balance. Lowest team, selected team. Why is lowest team starting at 0? Oh, it's index. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Teams. Count players in team. Yeah, thing. If I read this correctly, it puts the auto balance into the biggest team. is this editor? It's VS Code, yeah. It has an MTA add-on, I think. Better Lua MTASA? Or MTASA Lua? Do we really need to do this? Kind of pointless. Sure. Has been disbanded. Its sole member has been assigned to new team. New team. Sure. Set player team, players, team, new team. New team. This is all team data. That should just be elements data, but okay. What's the bags, boys? We don't want holes in our notes. Press and hold. Start iron sight to aim and press. Start shooting to fire. Press reload to reload. Cool. Update HUD info is already being done up there. Okay, sure. I like the auto balance. If it doesn't break. Evaluate player participation. No, this just update HUD info is remaining. To do this also deals with checking requirements. Oh no. Oh no. You'll be playing bass. I'm not bringing my bass, so unless you you bring a bass. But I will be at GTA. I'm only the last half though. All right. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay. Quit people equals 0. Okay. Team data. Quitters. Alright. Yeah, active team members. Former idlers. Boot former idlers. Great. Past me. What did you type? I'm doing Portal 2 blindfolded for the chapter 1. I don't know why they went with that run and not any others, but I guess I'll take it. And it's gonna be fun to do it. I want to do that at an IRL marathon. I'll have to put a GTA skin on my portal gun, I guess, so that it is GTA related. But yeah, that's cool. Oh, nice, Sir Bubblesworth. How many people are coming? I don't know. I only know like my closest friends. Like Josh is coming, Blondie, uh, Charles, Crazy Charles. Grand Theft Relaxation. So sure, yeah, and that's a good one actually. I'll have to remember that one. God, what is this? The 10th. That will be my first day there. I'm traveling on the 9th. Nice. I will forget that information though, but do remind me when you see me. Evening meal sounds good. I will need food anyway, so. Do-do-do-do. What is this? Okay, let's deal with quitters. Handle quitters. Alright, so player quit. Someone quits. Handle quitter. Local team is get player team that if player data source checkpoints reaches greater than 0, team data compensation equals. Okay, so this stores the dead checkpoints in a variable. Not sure why the checkpoints even matter. You just need to get 15 people to the end. Or however many it is. Is quitter with double T's? In my opinion, it should be with one T. But I can do that. Handle quitter. Okay, so past me clearly didn't know what it was doing, because like if someone quits midway through and they had checkpoints, like sure, I can save those checkpoints, but it's not like it's not like that's gonna help, because now you just need to get someone else. Like someone quits, you're just fucked. So I don't get it. Is compensation used for anything else? I guess it does help for the if they drop below the minimum count. Okay. Alright. Sure, that's fine. Anything else that deals with quitters? Change player team. Okay, fair. Why is this one as what? For each team, what do? We assign quitters, we do some bunch of overhead. For each team members. If they are non-participants. If they are participants. Then active member counts. Yes. Running is actively doing the course. What does fucking former idlers do? I see. Where's init players? So it marks people as a former idler even when they weren't. Cool. Cool. I don't think we need this. Instead of fixing it, I'm axing it. Cool. What are my possible states? Like that, I don't know. I need an enum. Like an enum. Enum player states. I have non-participant. I have running, which I don't like. Player states. Player states. I don't know which format to use, man. should work. Bam, bam, bam. Aha, this is why I don't do replace all. Okay, and let's now take that and change that to main course. Okay. Race finished. At end gate, rider arrived. That's so much. Okay. I'm just gonna run through these as I see them. like say no. Okay, so we have helper catching up. We have home stretch. We have at end gate. We have advantage compensated. We have a rider arrived. Not sure what the difference is between that and end gate. Alright. I'll do nothing. Alright. What's this? Mustn't be important. Half of it. Okay, so now I can see what my states are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. Okay, 17 counts, edit player, evaluate player participation, evaluate team lineups, update HUD info. Hello, you all for hell. Cool. China. It's from Made China, Played China. Something like that. Yeah, China. right. So I want to make these positive vibes. So that I can understand it next time I look at that abomination of a code. Main course, help catching up. Don't have this in there. Stop this. Okay, positive vibes. Where are we? Update HUD info. I want this to be race finished or dot what's not main course, not helper catching up, and not non-participant. Makes sense. So not non-participant, not main course, and not helper catching up. So okay, I can see why I went with negative. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong fucking code. Here. If player data w.states equals player states dot either of these or then do this. Total checkpoint count. Player data, checkpoints reached, total checkpoint count. Okay, sure. Do I need a rider? I mean, I need a rider, but we need a helper requirement. Because helpers are the bottlenecks. And I can do away with the compensation thing. I can do away with... Because if it's just fixed helpers. Then people help. And they only bite themselves if they have more riders than needed. If they have fewer riders, that means they have more helpers. Then fuck you. You're not gonna finish. If you have more riders, that means you have fewer helpers. You're gonna finish, but slower. So I don't need to do any compensation on my end or on the code's end. So then I can do away with all that compensation bullshit that makes people wait. Don't even need to make that clear. I can just get rid of it all. All of it gone. All of it. Goal. And we are calculating here as in goal is not goal, but it's maximum helper count, right? That's what we're going with, the maximum helpers. Everything else is irrelevant. Hello, even killer. So instead of a goal, I have maximum helpers. If my team drops below that, the only okay, there are situations like that bus bit. I think what I should do is just generate both. Generate helpers and the riders, and then leave some padding in the middle, and like the two never add up to the team size. But then you can still just, if you have imbalanced teams, So maximum helpers. Maximum helpers equals minimum riders. But that is what is being done, and then I guess like teams are only gonna be imbalanced by one at most. That one rider isn't gonna make the difference, but one helper can make a difference. So I have a goal here. That I'm gonna turn into max allowed helpers. Determine a max helpers allowed. Proposed goal. Proposed num. Generated num. Right, now I have a maximum number of helpers that are allowed on the team. Then that's just what we're rolling with. And then that is required player count will be making rec play count is team size minus max helpers. And then that's gonna go in teams, init team, colors, compensate quitters, rider requirement. And then that's just active member count minus max allowed helpers. What if someone leaves and then returns like right at the very end? What's happening? That screws people over. So I need this to be assigned at the start and then not again. So rider requirements is capped. Okay, so let's say I have the epic team, right? Of 10 members. I need 2 helpers. Means actually let's make that like 5 helpers means 5 riders. But 8 people 5 people go AFK. That means 4 helpers and 4 riders. 1 rider. The 4 helpers help the rider ride. Done. But right at the end we have 3 people go on AFK. That means we would have 5 helpers and 3 riders, of whom 2 riders still at the start. You are fucked. So I should cap the rider count at whatever it has been at the lowest. That sounds like it can be abused. Because what if we don't do the dawn part and we're still at the start? 3 people go on AFK. No, it cannot be abused because helpers is maxed. So we'll go back to 3. They'll just cock block. So I'll just make it so you don't need. Black packages complete race of send. I'll have to do that, yeah. I might have to do something more clever. I don't think there is a perfect balancing to be done. I think I'm gonna ignore this case for now. My requirement is 1 or that. Numbers, helpers. I have proposed number of helpers. Let's roll of that. And also propose a number of proposed helpers, helping them, generated helper num. Alright, and then local proposed rider num, and that is just gonna be smallest team size minus proposed helper num. That will add up, so that will always be 1 plus the remainder that didn't get assigned helpers, but local max local unassigned. This is optional riders. Optional, that's the word I was looking for. Equals this, but not all of them. I want some obligatory riders. So available we're going to local more riders equals math.random from 0 to optional riders count, and then we're going to take proposed rider num equals proposed rider num plus more riders, and then optional riders equals optional riders minus more riders, and then we return both. And this is, oh my god, stop pressing the wrong button. What? Proposed, this is obligatory riders. Alright, and then we also yes. Min required riders. Alright, we need these. Alright. Riders, optional riders. Okay, this is done again. Check for errors. Yeah, okay, cool. Rider requirement can now be calculated. Rider requirement now is at least 1, and then the smaller of the minimum required, or what did you do, Speedy4? Or if we don't have that many, just whatever is left. Alright, I like that. Do I need collected checkpoints? I guess I do, just for the purpose of progression tracking. But goal is no longer a thing. What do I do with total checkpoint count? We don't do compensation. Anything to do with compensation can be gone. No more compensation. Just be gone. Add point. Whatever that means. Fuck is add point? Oh, that's compensation. But this is less than the goal because the team had 2 little players. I guess if the team doesn't meet the minimum rider count, can make notes. If team does not meet minimum rider count, compensate not as much, unless they also do not meet min or max helper count. But I'm not gonna go by checkpoints. Am I? I guess I am. I deleted something important, I believe. I didn't delete it. Right, yeah, I'll leave that in just for that one edge case. Alright, continuing on. The total checkpoint count is still poorly named. Yeah, I'll keep the compensation. Alright. Did I delete something from here, or is that a white space? Okay, so I have not seen a single HUD code related to HUD yet. This is all just progression tracking. Probably because this is server, so there is no HUD like to be done. It's just all just measure progression. Right, and only then we send all that stuff to people, and we can just send this to root. Set objective information. It's just the same thing. I mean, that would fail anyway. It's just gonna throw an error. Team data exists. Nothing else important in there. Alright. Start, test it, descent. Is the bug in this part of the code? It looks like it is. Interesting. in this part of the code. Yes. What? I guess it errors out and it's not actually in this. Yeah. Okay. Still a lot to go. Start announcement. Cutscene. Oh, I can't wait to work on that. If new status grid announcement. What does that look like? Teamwork can't be done alone. Alright. I could have just put the message here, but alright, I had to kick Speedy Evolve out. Validate team lineups. Shifting. Clear everyone. I mean, I just sent. Okay. But I can just. I can handle all this on the client side. Need to make notes of that then. Handle on the client side which message to show. Teamwork can't be done alone. Team data. Trigger a client event to root race state changed. Race state changed. Anything else? Yes, we need new state and old state. And then we need resource root here. This can be gone then. Still need this. You are the only player. Set timer every 3 seconds, only once. Can be handled client side. I guess this needs to be 0. I guess this should be set to like -10 or something. -5. I hate those mayonnaise bottles. I know exactly what you mean. Hate that. Hate that. Speaking of mayonnaise, I'm thirsty. That's 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Did I just delete the... No, it's here. There's multiple race state changings. Race state changing. This is no longer needed, is it? I'm doing that on client. What's magic? Cutscene's probably important. It's a cool command. I think the client side is gonna break now. No? functional? No, not really, but there are some changes that I stopped keeping track of in my notepad. This is just code cleanup, I think, all of it. And I guess I axed the helper ramps. Major progression is also, yeah, okay. Chefing, good night. Instead of a rider requirement, the game will now there is now a maximum helper limit. A rider requirement still exists. But it in addition to a less significant rider requirement, this should severely balance out severely improve balancing between uneven teams, between teams of differing sizes. Sure, more spawns added. Oh, I already got there. Coolio. Dances. Continuing. Oh, Murph, this is coding for MTA. Yes. Let's get rid of this node, shall we? On player finish. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Player data equals player finished. Cool. Local team. Get player team. Team data team. Races finished equals yes. If not team data team dot race finished and team data team dot races finished equals greater than the rider requirement. Yeah. Yeah. Did I actually calculate? Yeah, I did. Then race finished is true. I don't like this being called a race finished. It's more like a team finished. MTASA as in multi-theft auto. Seconds. Yeah, this is just time calc. Team finishes, team finished plus 1. If team finish equals win message, blah 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 blah. Uh, okay, I can see why that is done server side in a way. Do I have a dev block? No, but multitestauto.com, I think that's the link. It's just a multiplayer mod for GTA. And I am making well, I'm fixing a map. This should just be sent on the client side. Really, I'm triggering a lot of client side stuff. This is all client side stuff. Race state changed. Okay, just gonna run through it in order. It's 5M for SA. Yeah, I guess, yeah. And this is Lua, not Python. I'm not sure which is worse. Might as well be. Set announcement information. How often do I send this? 4 times. I think I should just be sending the team information, right? Just send the team data. This is all stored in team data. And measure progression gets done like all the time. All the time. See, twice a second. And then also so I don't really need to do this. I don't really need to do this. I just trigger a measure progression. Oops, a flops. Just trigger a measure progression. And then this. This is all client stuff. Win message. Nothing is being stored. Bloop. Move that to the client. Jesus. Right. Process checkpoint. On player reach checkpoint. Okay, we do a measure progression. Actually, I might put that there. This is a helper for whom the end gate has just opened, and he's now heading to reunite with his riders. A rider in the middle of the course, a rider that has reached the end of the main course. Check for total team progress. Alright. If my state is helper catching up or at end gate, and I'm in yes, player data state is at end gate. Cool, I don't know what that means, we'll get to it. A rider in the middle of the case. Player data checkpoints reached equals checkpoints. Yeah, and that is, yeah. And for each pair, yes, okay. A rider that has reached the end of a main course, check for total team pro. Player data equals main course checkpoints. Yes. Player data, rider arrived, so it's the same as at end gate, but I guess at end gate is for helpers and okay. First, check stage 1. I have no idea what that means, but we're measuring progression, so let's keep this. Let's check stage 2. A rider that has reached the... A rider that has reached the end of the main course, check for total team progress. Check stage 1. Alright, check stage 1. This does not check properly. Okay, first off, we're moving this to the top. For team. What is stage 1? Team members. We take each team member. We check. A player has a different state. Nothing has run before board. Anyone who does have these states is a returning idler. Okay, fair enough. Rider arrive, main course, non-participant. Oh, again, this is negative vibes. Only difference apparently. Check if a team has met its goal. If all but one of its participating members have reached the finish. The one being the helper. That is different now, but finish riders equals rider requirement. Rider requirement calculates properly. So that should be fine. This should be trustworthy. Should be. We are, however, checking this before calculating the rider requirements. So let's do it the other way around. And this is more so not measure progression, it's more like calculate requirements. A bit of both, really. Yeah, it's more like update requirements. Recalculate team objectives. Somehow that. Alright. Team is finished. Open helper gate for its members. Yes. Okay, I see. At end gate is both riders arrived. So rider arrived happens before. And so it's rider arrived is the rider is at the end gate, but the goal is not complete. And then at end gate is the goal is complete, and we're still waiting at the gate. Not the best naming, but whatever. I can probably rename this to like player states dot waiting compensated. Sure, let's be for both. So waiting for helpers at gate. And then this one is waiting for riders at gate. Boom bam. Change them at the top. is the best to learn? I don't know. I learned on a bit of Lua and GTA decompiled SEM bullshit and C Sharp. Out of those three, I would recommend C Sharp the most. But it depends what you're making. C Sharp isn't really gonna get you anywhere if you wanna make like I don't know, something that isn't .NET. I mean, yeah, I mock Lua a lot, but yeah, it is pretty decent for this purpose, Jonathan. As soon as you want, I just don't, I don't like implicit typing, but that's not like a Lua thing. Although it definitely loves weird stuff, like, but it's fine, really, but. Alright, team check stage 1. I don't know what stage 1 is, so team check team goal. Alright, this is just basically this is measure progression, right? Oh, whatever. Check team goal. Check team objective. Yeah, I guess. Waiting for riders at gate, waiting for helpers at gate. That's a bit similar, but open first gate. What is set marker information? We can just do that in the thing. Set marker information can be done along with open first gate. Just and then here like non-participants. Sure, open the gate for non-participants. Fine. Do I need to check all this? Just open the gate. I mean, okay, I need to set the player state. That's gonna be a function. Is that up to date with yikes. That's not a big deal. Open first gate. Alright, fine. Just trigger this in general, because everyone wants that. I mean, This is a break, another continue. This is what I don't like about Lua. It doesn't have a continue. So you end up with these nested ifs. Well, I should tear this vertically, but this is fine as a break. I love go-to, actually. Wait, it has go-to? Huh. That sounds useful. Go-to. It's red. Can just go to the end of the loop then. That's fine. Ooh. 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 I like it. Cool. This does not. I don't know what is not proper about it though. Seems to work fine for me. I mean, it checks every 2 seconds. No, not even that. No. Check team objective. Every 2 seconds. And as well as we hit the checkpoints. Alright, open the gate. Open the gate and where's the plan fool? Okay. That's done. Cool. I still need to deal with player CP catch up teleport. Yum, yum. I have just the tool for that. Just the tool for that. Here it is. And it is client side. So new file. Race game mode handler client.lua. Poop. Don't need that. Collect checkpoints. Raise resource. Something went horribly wrong. I've not seen that in a while. Teamwork. Call shapes. Raise that checkpoint. Cool. And then this can be done with first gate. And I need to add this share to the meta before I forget. Do along with open first gate. Message of labeled breaks, so you can break to where you want in nested loops. Oh, I mean nested loops are kind of icky, but sometimes you have to. Better than keeping like a success boolean. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, we opened the first gate. We no longer need to play a catch up the thing. This is horrendous. This is going to be a satisfying backspace press. Just need to check real quick if there is something in there. Nope, it's unimportant. Marker detection. This shouldn't be needed. Alright. That's stage 1. Complete. A rider in the middle of the course is all good. Main course or player. It's like a non-participant. Makes sense. I can see why the non-participant check is in there. Let's just add it in there as well. Then this is a helper for whom the end gate has just opened and he's now heading to reunite with his rider. To check stage 2. Stage advanced, blah 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 blah. On this stage is false. Okay. For IV impasse team members, if player underscore data v state equals player state helper catching up. A participant helper is still catching up. Return. No. No, 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 no. Oh Jesus. I just want to check if. Alright, so I'm getting team members. Non-participant stage, I don't know what that means. But team members, I want to keep track of of members at gate equals 0 if this, then and I want it to be waiting for helpers at gate, then members at gate equals members at gate plus uno. And okay, this is the difficult part. Rider requirement. This bit I need. If members at gate is greater than the rider requirement or equal, but also okay, local required members equals 0. Make that 1 is math. I did a calculation like this already. This one. No, this is just rider requirements. I want riders and helpers. So okay, yeah, I want max. What's it called? These two. Max allowed helpers plus min required riders. If I have a team and then whichever is smaller team members or this. That means if we have some dummy players, we no longer need to wait for them at the gate. The entire team is no longer needed at the final grades. Only the majority workers and the majority of helpers. This is not always the case, sometimes it does. Do not add up to the total team size, either meaning that in those cases not every player needs to assemble the final gate anymore, decreasing the chance of a team being held up by a lost newbie. Sure. Don't save that. I was interested in doing courses in coding with zero experience, but now looking at it looks very complicated. It's because this code is a mess. This is what you call spaghetti. But I just read along, I guess. I don't really do a good job narrating it. Yeah, so team members, max allowed helpers, team data requirements. Do I want to do a -1 on that? Let's do -1 on that. And then I can the AND gate no longer waits for the entire team. And will now open for teams that have all but one or sometimes even more players. Even less, I guess. Even fewer players assembled at the gate, decreasing and the chance of a team being held up by last newbie. Cool. Members at gate is now a number, and this is greater than a requirement. This is a requirement. Let's actually specify that here. Required members. Then, so if we have more people at the gate than needed or equal or more, then we open the gate. Open the gate. We no longer need to care about all this. Does this still matter? Doesn't look like it. Does this take into account non-participants? No. This should probably just be a global variable or not local to this, but whatever. Plus k is 1. Boom. All right. If this is less, then we can cancel out. Nothing needs to happen. Now, if it is that number, then we're gonna have to do the compensation. Pawn scripting. I've heard of pawn, but I do not know anything about it. Stage advance count. Nothing, it seems. This can be gone too. All players reach the end, but this is less than the goal because the team has too little players. What is going on here? It's just racing. Okay, that's fine. Hello, SS testing assistant. Oh, this is Airplane. Is this the updated Airplane? No, it's not. Local difference. All players reach the end, but this is less than the goal because the team has too little players. I was just thinking, this is not true, because a lost newbie will count as a helper. I mean, it will by last newbie at the end. I'll count as a helper, you'll still need the people. No, I'm not on that branch, I'm on... What branch am I on? I guess, yeah, I'm on the teamwork branch, and Airplane is on the... Airplane branch, which what the hell happened in the meantime? So what prevents this timer from running multiple times? This. Alright. set timer. At point, time interval 2 seconds times execute difference. Team 1. Right. Sure. At point. The fuck is wasted? Why is it in team data? Being compensation timer. Pleasures and local difference, calculated difference, team members, trigger client and set market information, advantage compensated, sure. I don't know what's prevented this from running multiple times and just, okay, whatever. For each team member, at this point, idlers who came back after everyone finished will be assigned 0. Do not give them a satisfaction of victory. Cruel. And greater than 0. Exceptions for people that were idle after completing the course. Play state. Non-participants. Means. Do I care? Will be assigned 0. Assigned 0 what? Main course checkpoints reached. Ah, 0, whatever this is. Home stretch, trigger client, set marker information. Fuck that. Fuck that. Open the second gate. Not half the gate. Open. Sure, open. Okay. All players have reached the end, and it's more than the initial stated goal. Hmm. Set marker information. They are worthless. Worthless. Cool, I believe it. That point looked good. What is this for? Used for? It's not really used. See. It's not really being used. That should be. Ugh. Rider fell. If they're not a player, they fell. If player is greater than 3 and not that. So it goes abandoned, blah 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 blah. This should be client side. Client side. Client side. Client side. Okay, this is not actually done that often. Cool, good. Why is this too? Right, because one has me on source. This is how you do that. Let me show you how you do that. Set team player attributes. The player and local car is get pet occupied vehicle of the player. If not car, then return and local RGB equals get team color player team the player Set a vehicle color. Car RGB. R plus 127. I'm not typing all that. Attach blip to player. Zoals Rujbu. Recalculate team objectives. Because why not? Actually, yeah, I see why not. Because, yeah, why not? Okay, and then we call this Poopsas Boostsas source. And then on vehicle enter. That gets called how often? Oh, I forgot. A closing parents. Three, 8, 9. Oh, what a lovely if statement. Should have typed it all out, shouldn't I? I love it. Race conditions make sense though. What's this? Is that important? it's not. This was a good function. Cool. Getting close to the end. More dragons. Dragons everywhere. Marker detection. Oh my goodness. This is client-side shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I worked on this. Cutscene. 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 This. Alright, I need to work on all this. Sneeze. Yuck. Next piece of code. Teamwork client. Okay, this one's not nearly as big. Alright. Boom. Only two? Open first gate. If gate 1 opens, then return. Gate 1 opened is true. Local gate. Get that gate. Local xyz. Get L1 position gate. Move objects. Do this. Looks good to me, but we had to do more stuff. This is white. Do collect checkpoints along with open first gate. EZ should be doable. collect checkpoints. Course checkpoints. Alright. Set marker information can be done along with open first gate. Right. Gross. Quickly move away. Okay. Which marker? There's multiple markers. That's what I don't like. I guess. Okay, I see. Marker information. Okay. Announcement information, objective information. See, I see. That's a hut. Yeah. Yikes. I'm gonna have to actually... Let's open the second gate first. Any notes for the second gate? Oh, this is thing. Okay, if... active member account. Open the gate. Um... if team members local point timer equals 2000, if team members is less than max allowed helpers, then we had no advantage. We had a disadvantage. Team members -1. So then, and point timer equals 1000. Somehow we still made it there. We need to wait. I don't know. Point timer. Sure, I can change this number later on. Thank you, Jonathan. Sure, I'll just point timer equals point compensation timer interval is point timer times 0.5, and that should also be a constant. 2000 point compensation low helper interval equals, and then I can just do it like that. There's 1000. There we go. Team count. This is not a constant. Team data is not a constant. That's a lot of team data. Player data is not a constant. It could be. Max allowed helpers. Probably with an underscore. I don't know if that's the right thing to use, but screaming snakes confuse me. Win message. Win message is get fucked. Let's make this case sensitive. And it's not a constant. Teams. Hopsa flotsa. Awesome. Back to the client scripts. Just one. Open second gate. This is done. If team does not meet the min rider count, compensates not as much. Unless they also do, yeah. It's still as much, but fine. Yeah. Set one. Handle on the client, which message to show. Yes. Replay counts. How many typos can I have in one sentence? Alright. Okay. Gates. Marker information. HUD. Team information. Oh, objective information. Loading scoreboard. Draw a HUD there. Lovely. Don't know why that's in that twice. Get fucked. When are we drawing? Why is it down here? Okay, let's keep it down there. This one. Up here. Oh, I know why that killed Woozy the other day, yesterday. I mean, this doesn't apply to Verona. What else did I change? What does this mean? Best patch notes. Did it change anything else? Any practical changes? Don't think so. I think I'm a bit more lenient. Maybe not. Alright, almost done. Let's see what arrows are being thrown at this moment. Oh my god, that's instantly opens when it bugs out. My carry collars. Hello, who is Fee? More errors. Coolio. No more errors. No more error. Well, there's the event, but that is accounted for. And this is all hot stuff, except for this. Move that to the top. Anti-blow. There's a lot of spam in the chat. All right. Set marker information can be done. Okay, set marker information. Open first gate. First, we need to add that event. What is the event? Race state changed. New state, old state. That's the event. New state, old state. And lovely. see. I did not take notes. But it's just this entire thing, I believe. Hello, what's the announcement? What's the announcement I need to make? Whoop. What's the approximate line? 360 something. Here. No announcement. No announcement. No announcement. Event, race date changing. Yes. Start announcement. May there be no announcement in this? What announcement? There's no announcement. Wrong one. There'll still be no announcement. Why is it? This is the same file. Mean, root. This one. Start announcement. This one. I wrote that down. Yeah, here. Okay, I did have the announcement. Hee hee. Hee. If new state. This. Announcement information. This one. MTASA. And we're not gonna change that back. And else set announcement information. Yeah, let's change that to blank. Team data. Team data. Yeah? Team data. Sure. Team data. Huh? No. We received some team data. We definitely received team data. Send team information. Ha ha. What information? Yeah, sure. Send team information. There's team data in this. There's team data. Sure, and then there's team data in that. Sure. Now we have team data. Aha. How long do we stay here for? Does it state? My goodness. Mm-hmm. Hello, Andrew G. Welcome. Cool. Race state changed. Cool, cool, cool. Else if new state is running and old state is set timer, validate team lineups. Don't need to do that. Maybe do, but it's fine. Set announcement information. Objective information. Okay, don't need that. Cool. Is this important? No. don't know what this is. I have to work through my notes. Alright. Cool. I want this. This is just utilitarian. Go to the bottom. It's in my way. In my way. No longer need that. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff that sets the announcement information in the server that needs to be on the client. So let's take a look at the first one. Oh my god. Okay, it's an on race state changing. Again. Oh, it's the same one. Oh, it's temp. Get lost. On player wasted. What the hell is on player race wasted? Okay. Shipping. And that is server. This is also server. Thank you. Announce stuff. Cool. Cool. That was the big wall of like stuff here. No more announcements to make. Only markers. Alright. Alright. Announce stuff. Anti-blow. Go even higher, please. Let's go to the very top. Markers. Markers. Alright. This marker detection. Team assignment in marker. Forgot. Don't care yet. This gate, this one, marker detection. Big yuck. Big yuck. On client marker hit. On client marker hit. Who? Me. On the marker. Okay, root. Actually, resource root. And then marker detection. Bum, 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 bum. No more gates, no more gates. Send team, restate's changing. Replace. If player data player states main course. Yes. If players not poop. We want to do the catchy uppy thingy. Collect checkpoints. What's my target? Main course checkpoints. Cool. Also, if it's mark a second gate, please wait for the rest of the team. Player data isn't being sent, so we need to send the player data along with the team data. Ooh. Player data equals player data. I have a feeling this is gonna be a big yikes, but we'll find out. Player data. cool. It's not a big yikes. I don't understand why this is still such a mess. I went through it. Look at this, man. Oh my god. Now I have the robot up. I don't know. Is it ready? Is anyone prompting him to do it? Can't get any worse than this, right? No, it can. It can, but it's a bit of a mess. I agree. Set. Am I even setting my players as advantage compensated? Yes, I am. Good. Didn't delete that. If the server update isn't existent, but yeah, Robert, I should as well then. Keep getting lost in this fucking fall. That seems like it's probably functional. Nice ghost. Oh, it's not throwing errors. Oh, now it is. Yes. This really needs to be mistakes use Hopsa. Hey! Next. Nothing yet. Coolio. Next. Prompt team menu. Prompt team menu. Give this a GUI. Sure. I'll get to that in my life. Maybe if my life was a billion years long. See. Beep, 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 beep. They should remain server side, I believe. Done, 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 done. Does this work? Does this break? This looks like it will work. It's a sloppy code, but fine. Fine. It's fine. Oops. Did the map need fixes? Yes. And I'm just cleaning up now. Oh my god. Coolar. Is in your chat? Oh, I see why. Okay, thank you for telling me that. There we go. Same for here. Nice train. Did it actually? I guess it should be visible. Yeah, there it is. Money's worth. Cool train. I like that train. Objective. So this is the part that's gonna be tricky. Alright, when are we calling this? On, race states changed. Okie dokie. Get rid of this one. Ah, some cut lines in here. Excusez-moi. Por qué? It's beautiful. What did you do? Ugh. Yeah, what did you do with Volvo? Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll do it again. Dude. Okay, the objectives show up. This happens when... Yes, when... Open the first gate, I guess. Sure. Why? Does it always happen after the same amount of time? Anytime now. Oh, because all the players are idle and then the objective is 0. I see. Good catch, Speedy Wolf. I would not have figured that out myself. Yeah, and then the number is 0. So I need to clamp that. Alright. Let's do that now, actually. So, what opens the first gate? Here is the issue. Check team objective. Finished ride is equal than a rider requirement. So rider requirement isn't clamped at 1? I thought it was, though. That was bigger. Time for some iPrint spam. We ordered 10 here. Okay, so it's just the scoreboard now. Okay. I guess the thing doesn't update simultaneously. But why is it 1 for 1 period? Hello, Uber Dragon. Shows an error as well. Team 39 client. Team data. It's not a related error though. Why is finished rider set to 1 if no one's finishing? Play empty and other crap. I guess it does be a trip down memory lane, huh? Shouldn't you push testing assistant? Why is the scoreboard working? What did it do? Don't know what's up with that. Both of them. So I guess our team states get set to non-participants. They both get hit still. Okay, I'm gonna have to print my state and also W. That goes rapido. Let's get rid of this. As well as the other one. And yeah, let me change this to something readable. And data. Okay, active member count makes sense. We're advantage compensated. Wait, what? Oh, there's no more players, so it goes into the advantage compensation. Right, main course. We go AFK, we're now advantage compensated. As is Speed Evolve, apparently, for some reason, even though he wasn't idle. Speed Evolve, can you just keep on... Actually, I can keep on moving. Now I'm being advantage compensated, all of us. So I think it's wrong with part 2. Final gate, here. This sets us to something, probably. I put members at gate, required members. I should have put that outside, but yeah, I should put that outside. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep beep beep, beep beep beep, beep beep beep. So here goes AFK, now we only need one. Now Speed Evolve goes AFK. And then it's 0. Alright, and then that means, hey. So required members needs to be maxed. Active member minus 1. Math.max. Uno. Ops, oops. That should fix it. Get rid of the 8 print. Alright. Now I just need to fix the horrible unreadable UI, but okay. Let's do actually a normal round of teamwork. So let's change this 6300 back. And let's do a normal round of teamwork. We need 1 players. Yeah, that can be you. I do want this as well. Okay, that should open the gate. There it is. And no pop-up. Please wait. What do you mean, please wait? Oh, that pop-up. What's going on over there? Okay. Right, I didn't even post this. And Rider Fell also doesn't work. Nice observations, beautiful, thank you. Okay, so why is this not? I mean, there's no point in doing that. Oh, that explains a lot. Actually, that's a map file, right? Yeah, I'll keep those. Those are constants. One more, hopefully this is the right one. Course abandoned. Coolio, thank you. Now the other Uno. This one. This one. Yes, yes, yes. That is not good. Just do that twice. I want to do the thing. Wants to update it. And then I can just put this in send Steam data. Send team information. For IP impress. do and proper. Things finished. Then things finished. Things through. Okay. This. Bzz, time. T. Finish time there. Time. Trust that works. team does not exist. Yes. Oh boy. No, this shouldn't matter. Oh, yeah, okay, it's just team. No team data needed. Nine is now complaining. Nice blue package. Thanks for that, small guy. Like that. Svigefov finished the map. Gate is open. Went AFK. And the change team message don't. Okay. Interesting. I mean, this should have given the message because it's one requirement. Why is it storing your top times under different colors? Is that the you're doing, or did it glitch? Okay, it's glitching, I guess. But hello, LeBron. Good fortune and health. Thank you, thank you. Likewise. Did I not post an eye print here? No. Print. Finish. Actually, just eye print straight into the server. Finish. Okay. That seems rather lacking on the top times resource. But whatever. Okay, that works. This part works. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it would help if I assigned a message to announcement information, I believe. But I should probably just Oh, it works somewhat. Beep 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 beep. Does it just get like put back into? Okay, sure, lobster. Thanks. Rude. Why is this? What? How does this work? I only need to determine team count once. thing can't start. Nice, yeah. Oh. This is rude. Okay, I see what's going on there. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm in a completely different function. Check is fine anyway. The finish message. Like all the ghosts stacking up. Oh, thanks, LeBron. What is going on with that prop? Oh my god. Wave. Team Pearl. And second, and third, and fourth. Oh boy. We win. But why does this evaluate to true? Because beep 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 beep. I am still nailing that. Why? I'm assigning it right here. guess. Okay, team.name. Sure. Team.name. Sure, whatever. I guess I should. Team.name. Sure, whatever. Guess the team technically changes every time. It's like the ship of tissues, but like the other, the complete opposite. Like if you change like even one screw of the boat, is it still the same boat? And then MTA is like, nope, it's not. Yeah, okay, yeah, this would help. Can you talk, please, where you download GTA? I honestly don't know anymore. Like the ghosts piling up. Mate. Dude. In what world does, like, this, right? Like, it should be false. God, this keeps getting more messed up and messed up. Not true equals true, I suppose. Thanks, Lua. Oh. What? Thanks, myself. No, not Lua to blame. I thought I changed that. Oh, I changed. Oh, I changed the iPrint, but not the action. Okay, yeah. Nice. I wanted to try. I see. Speedyfalf, can you help me across the DFT and then you can finish? Oh, he's winning. Yeah, no worries. Finish, full finish. What happens if I change team now? I mean, I'm gonna die. I'm not getting. Oh, right. Okay, that's one problem. This testing won't work. Never mind. I trust it will work. Oops. Alright, that's my to-do list for today. Worked out. Now I can actually implement the things I wanted to make. Oh, the team thing. The team thing. And the leaderboard thing is out of scope. The team thing. Team data. No more top time spam. It was fun while it lasted though. Oh my god, I need to fix that as well, but that is out of scope for today. I want team data to be assigned, but only once. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Teams. Not even assigning to teams anymore. Oh, no, I am. I'm dumb. I want this. Team was generated with one player in it. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so I should just sense the shuffled teams. Shuffled teams. Is this only once? Oops. Yes. So I'll add an event. Oh, I need to pass the thing. Shuffled teams. That's why it didn't work. Cool. Well, I'm not entirely, happy with the progress I made, but it was fun. It's still a mess, but at least I now know what I'm looking at again. This will not be the case 5 years from now, I can tell you that much already, but cleaned it up a bunch, so it'll be easier next time, next 5 years. I think that this is copy pastable into driving school teamwork. Well, not easily, and I need to fucking alphabetize. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sure. Yeah, I don't think I made any effective changes. Compensation, I did that in the previous commit already. This is a big red chunk. A lot of the red chunks are replaced with tinier green chunks. I don't even know where this went. Team check stage 1. Oh, here. Yeah. This one's probably a net negative. Alright, this will need a test in practice. I'm not entirely confident it's working with like more than 2 players, but clean up. I don't really wanna call it a clean up, but commit and push. Ah, Disco's been busy. Space Invaders. $50 UFOs, only 50. Alright. Next time. I want to. Okay, I wanna do the thing again actually. I can send you the database. Talk times, no. Is it registered at the book? Actually, it's just in my. No? Wait, it goes by map name? Okay. These. Well, not all of them. I guess the ones where you know. Only the ones where you finished. Oh, I wanted to test the thing. It opened for me. But it didn't mark me as participant. Cool, that's fine. I'm gonna check what happened to the spectate there. Cool. Alright, that works. Happy with that. Commit. Sure. Sure. Uh. This is a commit message, alright? Yeah, okay. Updates. Oh my god, Disco. I mean, if it keeps like a changelog for a mod, then I'll be pleased. Nice utility truck. Okay, I know the code now. Next time I can tackle the flaws of this map, which will probably be... don't know. Not before Wednesday. Not on stream anyway. The gate will open when your team has reached its goal, but yeah, you know, you don't need to show that message all the time. Doop, 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 doop. Can I just add that in the map? Tutorial vehicle. Let me check if it's not already in there. It is, but it's set to false. Already frozen here, okay. I mean, this tutorial needs reworking anyway. cool. Freeze tutorial vehicles in the job map file, and then do I really need those? Stop. Me Oh, the boat is moving now. On the talking? Like how they're just talking and there's like this race going on next to them. Mr. Whoopi somewhere. Hotel fan, these are all boats. Where's the Mr. Whoopi? There it is. Where is it? Where is the Mr. Whoopi? Where is it? I want to see the Mr. Whoopi. The Mr. Whoopi. Cool. What's in here? Can I get in there? Doesn't look like it. Cool. Could probably put like a flatbed here or something. Something big. It's kind of empty. Should put something there. Boxes, crates, stacks. Let's do that now. Don't need this anymore. Yes. Beep, 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 like a smaller Rumpo. Yes. People can drop down here. If they do, they end up here, but this doesn't look like it's accessible. This is just a hole to get stuck in. Let's put some boxes here. Lots of crates just lying around. This is also certainly a path. Oh, you can get that through here. Awesome. I should put like a secret there or something, but don't know what. Can add more setting pads now that they look good. Like over here. Easy to get to. Utility truck, cool. Cool. I think we're down here. See what the damage is. Floating point. Sure, that changed from 270 to minus 90. Consistent. Minor decorative additions. Are there pedestrians in driving school? Or did I just not bother anymore at that point? Well, I can add them now. Cool. Need to store that somewhere. Alright. Could just save the file to my desktop. Alright, let's wrap this one up. Yeah. Alright. I have like 21 viewers. 28. One whole pad. Okay. Yes. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back on Wednesday probably. Bye bye.